Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. I have a frog in my throat. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Thursday. Another Thursday in October, and today we will be stomping around in the game of The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing Final Cut. Today, I was going to do one of three different things, and I left it up to random chance, and this is what won. So today we get some Van Helsing. And I was looking at this picture. I don't know if I can easily zoom in with... No, I don't know how to do that right now. With Streamlabs, but I was trying to figure out and make sense of what the head was on this mech, because the part that was the red dots where the eyes are, you can't see the mouse, can you? Oh, there we go. The red dots up here where the eyes are, they didn't, in my mind, they didn't register as the head. So I was looking at all of this, and I thought this tiny little thing here was the entirety of the head, and I was trying to make sense of it. And apparently I blinked in just the right way, and I went, whoa, he's got a head up here too. Okay, cool. So anyway, let's see here. Level 20 phlogistoneer. Oh, before I get into it, let me do my customary thank yous. The start of stream stuff, because without the support that I get on Patreon and the occasional Streamlabs and stuff like that, I wouldn't be able to do some of the things that I am doing and have been doing on my channel. So thank you very much to Elmaze Elevens, Ogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp Little Cuddles, and X Blaze Ninja Zero for the support that you can offer. It means a heaping pile to me, and I absolutely adore all that you guys do in the line of support through this, and hanging out and chatting and playing games together when we can on Minecraft, or doing other stuff on Discord. And speaking of Discord, let me hide this. Let me bring this thing up. You can't see my Discord, but we have a new dad joke summoned by X-Blaze Ninja Zero. Why should you never trust a pig with a secret? Because it's bound to squeal. Ah, dad jokes. Either you love them or you love them. Anyway, let's get going in this. Resume story. I don't remember where I left off. Well, clearly I'm in the base. Oh, I do remember that I was... I have this new gun. And the gun costs mana, so I have to use it sparingly. That's right. Ew, gross. So can I, let's see here, can I put my original? I can put my original there. That way I can just go like this. I can go. So I can alternate.
More rage.
Good. Okay. Empty inventories all around. Eliminate the king of machines. Fight your way through the streets of the old town. Okay. What is this? Ah. That's right, I was standing over here when I logged out. I'm remembering now. And you're the gambler, okay. Let's get into it. Also, by the way, hello, XBlaze Ninja Zero / Johnny. Wow, that barely did anything. So today, before the stream, I was messing around with some plugins, trying to get things to work on the Minecraft server set up. I got the My Worlds plugin on, and it seemed to just by itself do a little bit of clearing out, but the problem is I need to figure out what's actually causing the lag. Because, or not the lag, but the TPS drops. Because until I can do that, no amount of more plugins are going to help me. It doesn't seem to be so much a lag thing as something is just causing some ticks per second drops significantly. However, I will say this. I was able to deny the spawning of zombie horses in the overworld. So that, just by doing that, gave me back like 2 or 3 ticks per second on average. So it is some of the issue, but it's not all of the issue. So I am going to be hunting around for some other option that can maybe help me hunt down the TPS drains. I found a couple potential things. Let's see here. We have what's it called? Spark Viewer, or just Spark. Who is shooting over here? And what Spark seems to do is it shows you what all processes are doing different things so that you can use that to determine maybe where some of your TPS is going. And once I have that information, I can then make a more informed decision about what to do. I do know that I'm probably going to be getting rid of, well, I am definitely getting rid of one of the data packs, but there's probably 2 others that I'll be just getting rid of outright. Machine versus machine, which one's gonna win?
I need healing.
It would be almost them. Neat. But almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and tactical thermonuclear devices. So anyway, hopefully I'll be able to use whatever this Spark software is to find where the loads are being drawn the most. I'm probably going to be getting rid of the mob variants data pack, as well as another mob related one I put on there. It doesn't seem to be adding enough interestingness to justify having it in the load. And also I will be for sure getting rid of the Norse ships one, because that one is going to be a problem anyway.
I knew that I could count on you. You are a natural, Van Helsing.
How come no one ever praises me? Sometimes I feel like a ghost.
Sorry? Did someone say something?
That's funny. Alright, identify! See, this is nice. And it does give me overall more stats, but right now if I'm going to be shooting from afar, I need more mana, so that's less than helpful.
This reminds me of my army days.
You know what? Don't say I never bought you anything, Katarina. We both know it's a lie. This has more mana and more protection. Sure, why not? That's no good for her. That is useful for me somewhat. One of the things I like about this game is I can compare to either what I'm wearing or what she's wearing, depending on what buttons I press. So I can hit control and look at my second ring. It starts off on my left ring, and then I hit control and it compares to the right ring, or vice versa, whatever. Then if I hit alt, it compares to the right ring of Katarina, and then I hit control and alt and it compares to the left ring of Katarina. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Something like that. Anyway, so I can just see where it could best go based on pressing certain buttons. Do a little Vulcan mind meld with my keyboard. Okay. So we need to do this. Ah, I remember this area. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, that was most effective. I think I can probably gather a bunch of them over here too. Come on, come get me. Boop. That was a really good burst of damage. I like that.
I can't do that.
Even at this stage in the game, I'm still just explodifying things. I love it. Okay. I remember one time I played this and I was so bound and determined to get back here to exit the bounds of the map and try to explore, and I found a way in one of these courtyards. I found a way across and there was nothing in there because of course there wasn't. But then I couldn't get back. Because of course I couldn't. Yeah, leveled up. Nice. Looks like I need to put them in there. And in here. What gave me the idea of going off map was I saw all these little treasure chests in some of these little alcoves, and I thought maybe there's stuff in other ones that it's just too hidden to get to. No, it's not the case. What's up here? Oh, this courtyard thing, that's right. Do I have 2. I need a third gem. Maybe one of these guys has the gem. There's always one. No gem here.
Oh,
Just one more.
and who knows how many more statues.
So if I were the third gem, where would I be? Honestly, I'd be in that stagecoach, but that's not what they're doing this level. Chest there. Hey, it's that thing. Okay, so I may just miss out on that. We'll see. I hope not. Explode all the things. Hat of the Fox. What? What? Oh! Plus 2% to critical hit chance. Oh! I unlocked the thing. I love how this is steampunk, and yet here is this beeping countdown timer. I just love it. I love this game to death. I really do. Ragged boots, so that's not it. Cuddle's message means that she was going to be otherwise involved for a couple hours. So that, unfortunately, is why she's not here.
Science needs you. Volunteer at the Ministry of Science. Earn some money and enjoy our delicious pastries after the trials.
There is a scribbled note under this.
The cake is a lie. 5 exclamation marks.
That's right, the cake is alive. I think what it is she can't attack things.
Curfew in order.
When she's-
Violators will be incarcerated.
Or used for experiments. Always read the fine print.
When she's taking tick damage. Nothing back there. Nice. I haven't really come prepared with a lot to talk about today, so if you want me to chaw on something, then let me know. I realize that I've just been kind of enjoying playing, which I guess there's nothing wrong with that. It's just probably want to hear a little bit more than the game.
Have your personal photographs taken in our portrait studio.
Another invention that discriminates against the undead? Think about vampires. Or me. I always look blurry.
Who are you?
Van Helsing, you were my only hope. Some of my comrades are trapped in the castle. I escaped through the moat to bring reinforcements.
Easy, friend. I'm here to help them.
I do like that this shot can go through stuff. Doesn't seem like they can do anything there. You forgot to look at my shelter when I had Fallout up yesterday. Uh-oh. Well, as of today, I have 44 dwellers. I'm still limiting my intake to
Thank you, Hunter.
non-breeding methods.
Safely to the old town.
Yes, he's fine. He must be in the secret lair by now. You should go after him.
Definitely. We are getting close to the professor. It might get a bit messy around here.
You had super mutants coming after. What? Oh, you mean you Fallout 4? Aha! You just made me have a concern that I would be encountering super mutants at some point in Fallout Shelter. Yeah, time passes when the game is closed, just like everything else. So 3 hours after they're born, they will mature.
Science needs you. Volunteer at the Ministry of Science. Earn some money and enjoy our delicious pastries after the trials.
There is a scribbled note under this.
The cake is a lie. And 5 exclamation marks.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, leveling up their special stats before I assign them to anything.
Van Helsing, I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Would you like to help me out with a ritual?
I sincerely doubt it.
It's nothing really. I need the heart
This
of an
one's
ancient
hard to
ghoul.
do if you kill
The
things too
creature
quick.
must be summoned in a pentacle. Summon the monster, kill it, and bring me its heart.
Are you preparing something tasty from the necromancer's cookbook?
Great. I always wanted to dabble in the dark arts. Know your enemies, right?
Alright, so... Oh, she leveled up. What do I put your points in, lady? Ah, more damage for you, that's nice. And then 2 points there. Behavior. Let's see. I think it's gonna be best to put her in assist mode. That way she won't do any attacking first. Because what I need to do is get into this little circle thing and make sure I kill things while I and they are inside the circle. Man, you're durable. Okay. Now I come up here. No, 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 no. Sweet. So I don't have to kill a specific one, just any of them inside the circle will do. That's good. Picked up a mutant fish. Let's see if there's another cat somewhere on this map. Right. Last part. What was that I picked up? Rotting heart. Okay.
Have your personal photographs taken in our portrait studio.
Another invention that discriminates against the undead? Think about vampires. Or me. I always look blurry.
Finally. Did you get the heart?
Most of it. It's a bit scratched and mostly rotten, but it might just do the trick.
Would you look at that? A cheerful ghost. But your false delight can't hide your biggest fear. You know that darkness will eventually devour you.
Can I have a word with you before she tears you apart? I only summoned and killed the ghoul to get rid of another monster. Not because you asked me to. Behave, or I'll deal with you as well.
I don't care about your empty threats. Give me the heart, now.
I won't participate in your dark rituals. I'm keeping the heart.
Careful, Hunter. You'll regret this one day. Sooner than you'd expect.
These fellows always mean it.
You'll come down here, then there'll be another one here. Yeah. Alright, let's set her back to the way she was. Charge.
Get lost, Hunter. This is our territory.
No throat ripping, no foaming? How polite.
I'm not here to hunt you down. I want to destroy Fumigati, just like you. We could be allies.
I heard that you spared the Vico-like leader in the mountains. You look like a tough warrior. We could be allies, yes. But we only defend our territory.
What is your marinara dish? bag to find some amazing loot. So I didn't feed it to a cat. It's just a bag. Ah, yes. Thank you, werewolves. Teleporting magicness. I'm sorry. Vroikol. I seem to recall there's another game with werewolves that are called Vroikol, and I can't remember what. You guys are durable. Slow. Aye. Okay.
A force wall? That's clever. Also annoying. We should find another way.
This street is also closed. Fulmigati must be really scared of us.
Or he needs time to prepare something nasty. Oh wait, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Well, that was less effective.
The annual ball of the Borgovian secret societies. Music and dance. We should really go.
Sorry, but I don't know any secret handshakes.
Hey, it's one of these things.
What is the answer to life, the universe, and everything?
42.
Wait, what? You were not supposed to know that. But unfortunately, you are right.
My backpack is full.
Oh, so it is.
But I'll miss all the fun!
More mana. Wisp Hunter's Guide. The Galaxy. I'd still like to know where that missing gem is.
I bought myself a new pair of shoes. I hope you don't mind.
Watch, it's probably something I just walked past on the previous level.
I can't believe this. What's with the professor and the force walls?
And not a single switch in sight that we could destroy to make them disappear. force walls. They'll never get to full Negati. We must find another way.
I don't really like asking for help, but I would suggest that we talk with our engineer friend.
This one looks hand-printed.
Long live the bourgeois blood-sucking aristocracy. Down with the scientocracy.
Where were these people when I was a young ghost, and the commoners always tried to burn down the palaces of the noble undead?
Oh yeah. There's no direct way through. And at that distance, the pathfinding goes stupid. Okay. I'll just do this. Oh, I have a level up. Boop. And... oh, can't. So, auras. What have we got? Max hit points. Elemental damage. Killing does damage boost. I don't use mines. Rage, eh. Damage for flamethrower based skills. Max mana. Oh! That could be useful. Then what's this? Damage reduction. Damage against champions. Rocket damage. Spending rage heals me. Probably this and this. Alright. Hey, engineer friend.
Van Helsing, you're back. That was quick, bless your heart.
Oh, that's sweet. Will you tell him, or should I?
I'm afraid we can't celebrate yet. The Palace of Machines is surrounded by impenetrable force walls. We can't get to the Professor yet.
Oh, I see. And you thought I would know the trick to disarming those walls. Now that is sweet. And no, I can't help you. It's a new technology, devised by a true genius.
We only need you to tell us where to go and which levers to pull. We'll take care of everything else.
I can tell you one thing. I know where you can find the man who invented those walls. Go to the industrial port and seek the lab of Nikola Tesla.
But that is all I was talking about. That's all we needed. Bye.
New quest. And a new level again. And now I can do this, and it continues to travel doing more damage. Okay, cool.
I might have something for you.
Trash. Boop. Trash, sell all. Talk to you.
Mr. Van Helsing, thank God you're here. I saw something terrible in the tunnels. The ink is coming.
What do you mean the ink is coming?
A dark mist is flooding the tunnels, spitting forth all manner of horrors. They will soon be upon us. You must do something.
Tower defense.
Tell the engineer to send some guards to man our outposts.
Which is to say, not doing it. All right. Shoot at me, I can shoot right back. Off she goes. And of course she's dead. Go ahead and level her up. Resistance boost. Ah, I do him and his area last. So I need to go over there first. It's okay pathfinding, but not the greatest.
I know you. You're that annoying monster slayer who fills these tunnels with piles of corpses. Bet you never think about us poor sods who have to clean up your mess. Work, work, work without a bite to eat.
This strange creature has a point, you know. I almost feel bad now.
He said that he was hungry. Maybe I could offer him something to eat.
My, a kind soul after all. That's a first. You know what? I'll show you a secret tunnel that leads to a hidden part of the sewers.
Ew. He sent me after walking poop. Oh. That's slightly better. So one of the things that I plan on doing for the Data Pack Adventures series, I guess, is going to involve me doing a little bit of research and practice in advance. Because I want to sort of plan a route that I'll know, but my character will have to experience. But I'm also going to try to incorporate the whole random teleportation aspect for getting lost.
Van Helsing,
So-
I've been expecting you.
In my experience, conversations that begin like this never end very well.
It was only a logical assumption that eventually you'd seek my
I was
advice.
timed that wrong.
Yes, you are a genius and we need your help. Now could you just tell us how to get through your stupid force walls?
You can't, but I might know a way around them.
Okay, let's see here. When I deal with the professor, trust me, it's only a matter of time. You're going to need a friend who can protect you from the vengeful citizens.
When I deal with the professor, and trust me, it's only a matter of time, you're going to need a friend who can protect you from the vengeful citizens.
That is indeed a reasonable conclusion. But are you capable of defeating the professor? Here is a little test.
Anyway, before I engage into the dialogue, what I'm going to have to do is find out everything that all of the data packs do and sort of plot an adventure that I can loosely follow and experience all the data packs so I can demonstrate all of their lore and built-in story in a way that feels organic. But the hard part is going to be pretending that I don't see it coming. So it's going to have to be I won't necessarily say make believe, but I'm going to have to design my, I guess, route in such a way that it forces me to encounter things as a response to the environment rather than deliberately chasing down things. I will, obviously, some of these things I'm discovering for like new in town, I'm going to not have the ooh and ah of the first time experiencing it, because I'm testing it now. But, well, not right now, but you know what I mean. But I am going to try to leave the mystery of where and how the elements are going to appear up to chance as much as possible. So the stuff that I've been working on, and I probably will be doing a stream tomorrow on, the stuff is largely going to be out of sequence for how I'm going to actually be playing it. So my testing is going to be a bit of a precursor, and then some time's going to go by so that it's not going to be as fresh on my mind, and then I will start the adventure. I think that's going to be the best plan for that. Anyway, back to this game.
Splendid. The result is conclusive. You are qualified to defeat Professor Fulmagati.
That is what you call a trial. I wouldn't even call it a morning exercise.
Enough. Focus on the problem at hand. How can we cross the force walls?
As I said, you can't. However, you can avoid the walls with my ink hopping modulator. It opens a small gate to the ink. While you are there, you can easily find another gate that leads to the old town, right behind the defenses.
Right.
Well, well, Hunter, we meet again.
Shouldn't you be packing? You know, instead of showing up suddenly from thin air, which is a little disturbing.
What you said about my future after the fall of Fulmagati, it got me thinking. And it occurred to me that you could benefit from my further assistance. And you could put in a good word for your allies.
I'm listening.
As you can see, the rooftops are covered with these strange contraptions. They collect the power of the storms and deliver the energy to Fulmagati's deadly machines. If I were you, I'd destroy as many as I can.
Great. Now I have an excuse to destroy them all. Thank you.
I must
Don't mention
stomp.
it. And don't forget to recommend my services to the Resistance.
Must stomp. Stomp all the things. I swear I've seen this statue with these wings. I've seen it in another game. Like this same, just the whole package, or at least the wings, and I don't remember what it was. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, so future me might be able to look that up.
Don't have
that. Can't go that way. So you can die. One of the other things I like about this game that is sort of a secondary effect is seeing how some of these structures are built and getting ideas for building things in Minecraft. I know a lot of my gaming somehow always circles back to Minecraft. Yeah, I'll give her that. Lamp down here with the bugs flying around it, because there aren't bugs flying around a lot of the other lamps, but this one in particular. I saw a video recently where there is this group of people who are hanging out under this gazebo or whatever, and there's a light. And it has just attracted swarms of bugs. And so what they do is they turn off the light, and one of the people turns on their phone light, and they slowly back it out in the direction of the street lamp, and then turn off the phone light and watch as all of the bugs go up and swarm the street lamp. Now, I know that's only a temporary fix because the bugs will eventually come back, but it's a very clever solution. I think that the video that I saw was largely staged, but it's not like you can pretend the behavior of those bugs. So it is something that does work. I think it's pretty neat. See, I don't know in the game how to measure what 15 meters would be. Oops. Focused, learn perk. There we go. Then that will do.
More rage.
Okay. hidden content found. For killing all 4 of those dudes, apparently. Okay.
More rage.
And no. I don't know what has reminded me of it specifically, but something about playing this
I can't do that.
is bringing back memories of playing Magic the Gathering. Oh no.
Here we are at last. Congratulations, Mr. Van Helsing. You've managed to play our little game right to the end.
Do you think that this is a game?
Of course it is. The oldest one in the book. The hero and the villain.
But he's clearly insane.
There can be only one.
Please, make him stop before we drown in cliches.
With pleasure.
When the testing is over, you'll be an ex-hunter! Ever danced with a giant machine in the pale moonlight? You and me, Van Helsing, and our problem, the final problem!
Oh boy. Running away.
You wouldn't hit a man in a giant robot, would you? I don't expect you to talk, Mr. Van Helsing. I expect you to die!
And these are all quotes from movies and maybe some games.
I'm going to enjoy watching you fry, Mr. Van Helsing. You underestimate the power of science!
I can't do that.
Fancy item.
You wouldn't hit a man in a giant robot, would you?
I can't do that.
Don't do this. Join me, and together we can rule Borgovia. Resistance!
As opposed to this is Sparta. Alright, I think that's all of the spawner things. Nope. No, it's not. I still see some werewolves somewhere.
I'm melting! I'm melting!
Oh well. 8 of 9 quests. 6 of 10 hidden content. A lot of that hidden content is because I don't know where that other gem is right now. I'm not worried about it too much though.
I think we are done here. Time to return to the lair.
Let's level up. Put a point here. Can't do any more than that, so 2 points there. And then identify this. Identify that. Identify that. All right, what do we have? No, I would lose the resist all. And that's only 1 more point of protection, so no to that. That doesn't help her. No. It looks neat. But no. Do I give it to her or do I wear it myself? I think it's gonna do better on me. Okay.
What is this rumble? Oh, for the love of... These mad scientists and their nasty surprises. Katerina, out. Fulmigati's death must have triggered a self-destruction sequence. The building will collapse.
Now that's what I call an explosion! It blew us straight into the tunnels, Van Helsing. Van Helsing? No, don't you die on me. I'm too young to haunt the same place for eternity.
That's touching, Katerina.
Don't give up. You have just defeated your first villain. You have so many things ahead of you.
I'm not dying. I'm just stuck.
What is this? Who are you? Stay back!
Move aside.
I'm warning you.
You're powerless for the moment. Please move aside.
Well, that was fun, Katerina. What's going on? Who is this? Is it a man?
A troublesome intruder. He just appeared out of nowhere and
humbly gave my assistance to Van Helsing, the great liberator of Borgovia.
Do I know you?
Hurry up. This structure may collapse at any moment.
How rude. What kind of savior does that?
That's the least of our concerns. He's right. The building is crumbling. We must leave.
I ran a game one time, a tabletop game, and one of the characters, for whatever stupid reason I had at the time, had that same sort of voice. And oh, she can't go shopping from here. and I learned that it's not healthy to do that sort of voice all the time. What I got out of it was something I later discovered was called blood throat.
Made it out. Good. You will find an ink gate at the end of the next hallway. It will take you to your secret lair.
Hold on. First, I want to know who you are.
And perhaps you could explain why you are so helpful. I always find that suspicious in a masked creature.
The mask hides deformations and the scars, the reminders of years of captivity in a lab.
You were a test subject?
Fulmigadi's favorite. Once a powerful being, now only a husk of my former self. Until your heroic deeds brought chaos to the prison. And so I escaped.
You're doing this out of gratitude?
And revenge. Though the professor is dead, his heritage and his allies still remain. This tortured soul wants them to suffer.
So you're proposing?
I must take my leave. We'll talk more later.
Ah! He did it again! And the way he talks, annoying.
I'm sure he'll return. Let's go.
Anyway, hi and welcome to the stream. I am playing Van Helsing as a phlogistoneer because I've always wanted to see what the mech suit was like. Aha! Nothing else? Nothing else.
Your servant begs your pardon for bringing bad news. But there could be problems.
You don't say.
This place has a powerful device, a marvel of weird science. It binds this patch of the ink into a loop that won't let anyone escape.
You seem to be able to come and go as you please.
I have a particularly strong connection to the ink. The one thing my captors weren't able to take away.
Then get us out. Take us with you.
That's beyond this one's powers. But a temporary portal could take you close to the device. Once you defeat its guardians, we can disable it.
Why should I trust you?
Trust is overrated. You can take that on trust. The portal will remain active until you leave this area.
Okay, loot. Loot. So this ink gate puts me over on the other side of this door. Up those stairs, I believe. I have to get to that generator there. Oops, wrong button. Yep, there it is.
Inventory is full.
Disable the device and you can go. Be ready.
Ready for what?
A storm is coming, Van Helsing. You may find that your work is far from done.
When is it ever?
Fulmigadi's army has withdrawn. Somebody is calling them back. They are still a chaotic mess, but they will regroup. Somebody wants to see you fall.
Nothing new about that.
An alliance is what you need. This tormented body is no longer able to fight, but my powers allow me to discover secrets. I can be your master spy, and you can let me have retribution.
But if we're to be allies, at least tell me your name.
A name? Yes. I used to have one, but that person was killed a long time ago. This wretched ruin of a man standing here is merely called Prisoner 7.
He is the most impolite, mysterious stranger ever. And that whole doom and gloom attitude, can you believe it?
I don't know. He might be right. Something's up. I can feel it.
It might behoove me to up some of Van Helsing's stats with her this time.
It all seems so simple. Defeat the mad scientist and ride into the sunset. But sometimes victory leaves you buried under the ruins. I was lucky. Someone saved me. For a change, I'm not the only mysterious stranger in town. But weeks have passed, and the metropolis of weird science is still waiting for its own savior. Outlaws and escaped monsters roam the streets. The resistance is too weak, so someone else decided to take matters into his own hands. General Harker, the military genius of the city, came back from his exile. He gathered the rest of the disorganized army, His forces are a chaotic mess of weird machines. So far. But they're slowly clearing out the streets. He might not have seen eye to eye with Fulmigati, but he regards me and the Resistance as a threat to the city. A coalition of monsters and troublemakers. As a hunter, I won't tolerate others hunting me. I'm ready to fight. I have an underground lair, new soldiers, and my new mysterious ally. I'm quite used to unlikely companions, but Prisoner 7 is the most unusual so far. A former test subject of the mad scientists, master of the ink. He's certainly helpful, but I don't know what to make of him. Now he can prove his worth. Harker's troops are on the move. They want to control the foundries, so he can build more war machines. We will stop them in the sizzling, clanking heart of Borgovia. Let the battle begin.
Okay. I believe this is the start of the second Van Helsing game. I think.
Van Helsing, General Harker has deployed the Grand Mortars. They're bombarding you with rift shells. Each shell opens an ink gate, so his soldiers have already got through your defenses.
And why should we trust you, you enigmatic, faceless man?
Your humble ally is here to help you, as he promised. You must clear this whole area before they run you down.
How annoying is that?
New quest. Do obvious things. Okay, cool. Yeah, none of this is useful for me. Okay, cool. I need a vendor.
Fear not, lads. Van Helsing is here.
Huh. Bonus to the force field.
I'm not sure we can hold out for much longer. Are we doomed yet? Sir, we are under heavy attack.
Can't cross there yet.
Don't despair. Fight for a peaceful Borgovia.
Need to get up there. Not until I reveal the map. ray discharger. No. Go get the gold. Do your job. Or just stand there.
Don't have enough range.
Okay, that's blocked off there. There's going to be a quest back here later. Quest.
I'm just a simple ghost, Van Helsing. But you might want to use your occult abilities to jump back to the commander.
Vendor trash first. There's one thing I remember is that it is important to do the vendor before doing the missions.
Are you going to give me orders? Kill the killing machines.
Let's see here.
Are you going to give me orders?
No, I'm not.
Impeccable timing, Hunter, as always. I have a message for you. Count Vlados sends his regards, but he had to leave in a hurry to destroy the Force walls. You are in charge.
Last time I checked, vampires couldn't stand daylight.
But he is a modern vampire, defying superstition and spontaneous combustion at the same time.
I wouldn't worry for him. I haven't seen daylight for a while in this smoke. Anyway, General Harker is busy preparing his next attack. Are you ready to employ your tactical genius?
I'm a hunter, not a commander. You deal with the soldiers. I go to the front line and wait for the attack.
I am von Stompe. That's a lot of bad guys. Defend Viaduct Junction. Oh. I'll level up. Now I can get past that other stuff.
I can't do that.
It's you, Hunter. Your humble messenger was ripping through the ink, delivering dispatches, witnessing your captain oh so in need of your assistance. Visit them if you can.
Here?
We are holding out, sir, but those blasted ornithopters are a menace. We should destroy their launch tower before the next attack. Scouts report 3 control stations in the tower. We might use them to disable those infernal machines.
Possibly. But we need someone with proper expertise to do that. Where are the engineers?
As far as I know, they are at the weapons depot on the upper factory grounds.
All right. I'll see if I can take care of those ornithopters for you.
I don't remember ever doing this quest.
Sir, we cannot hold this position much longer. We should demolish at least one of these elevated rail tracks to stop the enemy.
You can solve everything in Borgovia by blowing up some bridges.
A radical idea. But we don't have any explosives.
There is a phlogiston tank right under the rail bridge. If we open the 3 taps, the gas will burst through the vents, creating flammable clouds.
I love blowing up bridges as much as the next Borgovian, but this means that flammable clouds will engulf the whole district, right?
The residents have already fled or have been evacuated, which means that we can risk the plan. Let's do this.
Okay. Looks like I brought a phlogistoneer to a phlogiston fight. Stop shooting me. Oh, it's up here. Blammo. Okay. Now I need to go over here. Ah, stairs.
Van Helsing. So, you are in command now.
Good question. Is the ship commanding the storm?
Don't listen to her. Yes, and I have a task for you. There is an Ornithopter launch tower nearby, and it's causing us plenty of grief. If I get you there, can you disable it?
Well, I could use an overload that would shut it down for good, but isn't that thing beyond our defenses?
Nah, a few enemy hordes along the way, the odd behemoth here and there. Trust me, it'll be mind-numbingly boring.
Don't worry. I'll keep you alive.
All right. I place my trust in you, Hunter.
Are you gonna follow me? Oh, you're there. I just love decidedly slow escort quests. on, slowpoke.
One down. Whatever this is. Two. We are at two.
Ah.
We are ready. Finally. I don't know what we did here, but it was fun.
All right. Now I go back to here.
We managed to hold our ground, but only just. Parker is now familiar with our positions. My scouts tell me that the General is preparing a full-scale artillery attack. I recommend that we send our men back to the second line of defense.
From now on, you are in charge here.
Great. I'll give the orders for the second line. Do you need anything else?
Call back the soldiers from the first line. I go to the front line and wait there before they attack.
I think there's a Saving Private Ryan reference in the common quest.
Your lowly messenger found a wounded resistance soldier beyond the perimeter. He tried to warn us that the undead, called Vlados, was under attack and needs your help.
Did he tell where they are?
With his last breath, he did. There is an industrial platform far beyond our lines, where the cargo elevators go down to the rookery. Vlados is trapped there.
Now I can go past that point. Oh, she gets a level up. does sound like GLaDOS, but it is not GLaDOS. It is Vlados. V, as in Vlad the Impaler. However, that would be hilarious to have a reference not only to The Cake is Alive, which there was earlier, and GLaDOS. That would be absolutely delightful. Good, now I've revealed that teleporter thingy. How do I get down there? Rescue Count Vlados. Elevator. Are we doomed yet? That's funny.
Sir, we are under heavy attack.
I hadn't noticed.
Fear not, lads. Van Helsing is here. I've never seen anything like that.
Yes, you have. I just did that.
I've never seen anything like that.
You certainly live up to our expectations, sir. You saved us in the last minute.
What happened to you, Captain? And where is Count Vlados?
Count Vlados is gone, sir.
What do you mean, gone? Did he crumble to dust, or did he just slip away to throw a doomsday party again?
You really shouldn't question his dedication to the cause, milady. He led his unit to one of the electricity works to disable the force domes from there. Then suddenly Harker's specialists swarmed the area. We had no choice but to retreat.
I'll take it from here, Captain. Go back to the front line.
You are needed, Van Helsing. The commander wants to talk to you. You must also save a weapon shipment and rescue someone important.
Van Helsing, you give a new meaning to the term one-man army.
At least it's a well-tested and proven method.
I mean, sure. Alright. I am... Where am I? Oh, I'm down here in the bottom left. Okay. So I need to go... There and there. No, oh. More points for you.
Great, you're finally here. I was close to leaving on my own.
Everyone is a one-man army now. It's your fault, Hunter.
Oh yeah, this is like a half dozen individual escort quests. That you can't just do all at once. There's that one. I run all the way back. Oops. What's that? What? What's the N key? I'm not sure what that button does.
Finally, where have you been? This poor sod is going to die. We must take him to safety now.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know that we don't have time to play with those people who are shooting at us.
Good day to fight, Hunter.
I love how they have hover stretchers. Okay, there's that.
Did you see those weapons?
Van Helsing, we have an urgent order from the War Council. You must find and save Private Brian at all
There
costs.
it is.
Take him back to the lair.
We have a war council now? And who is this soldier?
Private Brian.
I heard that part, but who is he? Someone important?
Not that I know of. A simple soldier.
I'm all about helping people. But Count Vlados is gone. Our defenses are crumbling. And you still want me to find a lonely soldier?
Yes, I do. I have my orders. And I'm willing to sacrifice hundreds if that's what it takes to save Private Brian.
Easy, Commander. I understand. If this is an order, we obey. Where should we go to look for him?
I sent his squadron to track 8.
Right. And of course the telepad to there is not working anymore.
Sir, it's good to have you here.
Thank you, Captain. I'm looking for a certain Private Brian.
And he should have a lightning-shaped scar on his forehead.
Don't listen to her. Do you know where we can find this man?
I sent him with a squadron to destroy a freight car filled with phlogiston gas. It's a dangerous mission.
Phlogiston. What did I just level up on? Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but... What?
Oh, what a joy! Our rescue squad! My comrades are all dead and I'm stuck here.
Don't worry, lad. You're safe now.
Tell me, I must know. Who are you? Do you have a unique ring? A glittering sword? A red cape? What?
I'm a nobody, milady. Please don't hurt me. I used to be a cook, that's all. The War Council loves my chocolate cakes, but that's hardly a specialty.
Really? We should change sides, Van Helsing. I insist.
We will escort you to safety, soldier. You won't last alone out here.
If only there was a way to get him safely back. Where are you going? Stupid escort quests. Where is he? Where'd he go? Did he run off? Oh, he went that way. Uh-oh, which one is he? He's that one. Wait, no, he's not.
I've never seen anything like that.
Go back to get ready for battle. I thought I escorted. Did he die?
Did you save Private Brian?
Yes, we did. And I think I'm gonna have some words with the War Council.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I suggest focusing on the defenses until we get Vlados back.
Vlados is gone, and our defenses are crumbling. Our job is done here.
I missed something.
In this case, we must return to the lair.
You're right, Commander. But there are still civilians out there. Return to the lair and make sure it's ready to accommodate the refugees. I'll join the others and wait for the next attack.
I love how it puts me all the way back here. Now, I think what I have to do is just wait an amount of time. Because I've done this with killing, without killing. There's just some mysterious trigger that happens. Okay, there's the behemoth. Whole bunch of stuff going that way now.
Van Helsing, do you have a second?
What now?
Do you remember the machine that poor mad Professor Fumigati piloted against us?
If you mean the gigantic doomsday automaton that almost smashed me to a pulp, then yes, it was lovely.
Great. Then you'll love the upgraded version, the Octopod Annihilator, even more. As far as I know, it's a gorgeous killing machine. And if we fail to stop it, it will destroy our defenses.
I use the airstrike to destroy the vehicle.
Your harbinger of grave news is here again. What you have accomplished here is extraordinary, but there's nothing you can do now. The General has force domes everywhere, and he is moving in with the heavy artillery towards the foundry.
That's it? We're running away?
You are merely gaining valuable time until I do what I do best, seeking and hunting secrets, examining the occult depths of this land. And I'm the one who will find you a way to destroy those domes.
Wait, did you just say I? So you know the personal pronoun after all?
You are right, my lady. This one went too far and thought himself important.
Enough. We'll go back to the lair to regroup. Move. As famous last stands go, the battle for Viaduct Junction was quite spectacular. Sadly, it doesn't change the fact that we are losing this war. I even had to leave behind important allies. General Harker is a worthy opponent. He has salvaged the mad scientist's toy box, found some real treasures, and used them wisely. Now the force domes are keeping us away from strategically important positions, and the unnatural soldiers are forcing us back to the lair. Harker is on his way to occupy the foundries. The mysterious Prisoner 7 promised to find a way to destroy the domes. Until then, we must remain in the lair that the General is so desperate to find. So, we will have to keep him busy.
Congratulations, Van Helsing.
Great. What did I do again?
Don't be ridiculous. That was an honest praise. I think you are a good commander.
I'm still a better monster hunter.
I've never said you were a great commander, but every beginning is difficult.
Huh. Alright, I'm going to top off my drink. I will be right back. So I've decided that I'm going to see if there's a way for me to get some sort of a top hat to stay on my cat's head. He's a tuxedo cat, tuxedo short hair, and he just looks so gentlemanlike sometimes. And I think he needs just a proper top hat.
Sir, we found this strange ornithopter in the tunnels. We tried to shoot it, but it spoke to us. Turns out it's a messenger from an inventor called Telsa. He was captured by the general, but he rewired this machine and sent it for help.
Great. So our associate mad genius is finally somewhere where he can't build anything that destroys half the city? You're not planning to set him free, are you?
If he stays there, the General will eventually use his genius abilities against us.
Will you send out a rescue team, sir?
No, my friend. Rescue missions are my speciality. Do you have anything else to report?
Yes, sir. Commander Petrov wants to have a word with you.
Van Helsing, the War Council evaluated your actions during the siege, and they've decided to entrust you with the training of the elite soldiers.
Wait, is this a punishment or a reward?
And what exactly would be my task, Commander?
You have to prepare the Resistance elite squads and send them out on important missions. We've appointed some new captains who will serve under your command. Meet them first, then choose wisely.
I'm going to go ahead and get this dialogue nonsense out of the way. But basically what this is you send these off on little missions and they bring back goodies if they're successful. I'm not really going to be working with this too much. It's a way to get some loot.
Van Helsing, sir, reporting for duty.
Easy, Captain. I'm still a monster hunter, not a general. What is your speciality?
Ivan Tsarevich reporting, sir. Special Command Tactics and Offensive Warfare.
You must be one of those, muscles. I mean specialists. With muscles.
Nice day, isn't it, sir? Heard you were in charge now. We'll get along just fine. I used to be a hunter like you. Gregor Stark, Scourge of the Werebeast, at your service.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. But if you were a hunter, you must have a long list of useful expertise.
Right you are, sir. Exploration is my middle name. And Ambush. Ambush is my other middle name. I also have an inkling of traps and ranged weapons. Sorry. Actually, I'm great with traps.
Is arrogance something they teach you at the Hunters Academy? Wait, don't answer that.
Mr. Van Helsing, allow me. My name is Dr. Stompe. How are you feeling today?
Are you a medical doctor or a proper mad scientist?
No, my lady, I treat no maladies. I'm a simple genius, born to defeat the world with giant exploding machines. Currently, I'm helping out the Resistance. I'm also a diplomat, an expert on traps and occult knowledge. At your service.
Then I talk to him again.
General Harker has sent his soldier things down to the underground tunnels. They are still looking for the lair. They will eventually cut us off if we don't stop them now.
I believe that's another tower defense. Not doing that.
That's the perfect opportunity to see our elite soldiers in action. They'll defend the tunnels.
Excuse me. And then I interact with this table. There's things I can train some of these goobers. Now I've got 24. I can upgrade them up to level 50, and then I select a quest. So say this one. Let's see here. think this one is probably going to be the best bet. Thorough exploration, silent and swift ambush. That's for me and the lads. Okay, so it sends out 10 of the 24 that I have. Oop, I send them out on a mission. Done. And then some time will go by. It sits in the ongoing for 20 minutes. Then it comes back finished. It might succeed, it might fail. I don't know. Here's another one. And I'll just do these two and then that'll be it. Dealing with management soldiers and traps at the same time.
I'm ready, Van Helsing.
Sure. May succeed, may fail. Don't know. Ultimately, don't really care.
I never thought I'd be fighting alongside a vampire. Modern times.
What do you want from a fraud like me?
What fraud? You're a gifted scientist.
Oh, yes, I am. And what do? I distill essences, that's all.
And this is a problem because...
Because no one takes me seriously without a proper degree. Also, I learned everything the hard way. Blowing up laboratories, making smelly, bubbling things.
I think you could go on for a while. We have to go.
Anything you need from a genius alchemist?
I think that's a reference
lost, Captain.
to...
Yes, sir. Isn't it strange that the lair seems bigger on the inside?
Ah, time to teach him a lesson.
Anyway, I think that opens up the possibility of a quest to deal with him. Oh, plus 48 DPS? Yes, please. Oh, I didn't look at the stuff
I might
for
have
me.
something for you.
That's an upgrade. Let's see here. More protection is good. Most protection is goodest. Damage reduction, more rage. Eh. There we go. That's much better. Oh, and some points there. And some points there. And now we go to here. Drainage tunnels. Is this the... I guess this is where I have to go. Let's find out.
Another grim, reeking tunnel.
Okay.
You can't imagine how much I've missed this. Are you sure that this arrogant genius is worth the trouble?
He might know a way to destroy the force walls. Or in any case, he could be a valuable asset to the Resistance.
I think I'm supposed to go up here. Or not. Well, I mean, there's something to do up there, but... I guess I just have to bring this guy along.
Did you ever wonder who does the maintenance work in these ancient tunnels?
Honestly, no.
But everything is so functional and deadly. And, never mind.
Bronze cell key, nice.
I'm much obliged, Hunter. My wise decision to help you out last time really paid off. Although, you seem to be having some difficulties winning this war, don't you?
You are remarkably judgmental for a rescued prisoner, aren't you?
We need your help. Can you switch off Harker's force fields?
I told you earlier that we had no tools to destroy those walls, and science hasn't really progressed much since then. I'm glad to aid your resistance with my genius, but I can't help you with that.
I knew that it was a hunter's job. Fine. See you in the lair then. I'll find another way.
Thank you, good sir. I thought I was going to die in this prison. Speaking of prisons, can you spare some money for a man trying to fit back into society?
Can't help, sorry. We are still saving up for a pony.
Don't listen to her. Of course I can help you. Here's 100 gold.
You are too kind, good sir. So I'm going to let you in on a little secret. There is a secret door in the next cell that leads to the secret holding facilities. They keep a lot of prisoners there, but the place is heavily guarded.
How many times can you say secret in one go?
Clever. A hidden prison inside a hidden prison.
We have to go deeper.
Now we can show Harker. Back to the front lines.
One of these guys, when he
Now we can show Harker.
gets set loose, says, "Great." That's just great. And it reminds me of either Duke Nukem. Yeah, I think it's Duke Nukem.
Now we can show Harker.
Oh, great. That's so great.
That's the one.
Let me out. I'm a well-known psychiatrist. I never ate anyone. That was all a lie.
Now, I think in order to get the hidden content, you have to let him out. But there's like an achievement if you don't let out this one and another one. I'm just gonna get the stuff.
Oh, yes. I have to go. I'm having an old friend for dinner.
I think we just made a terrible mistake.
They will pay for this.
Let's see here. Oh, and that was a reference, by the way, the psychiatrist that ate or is having someone for dinner. That's a reference to Silence of the Lambs, in case you missed that.
Oh, great. That's so great. Thank you, Van Helsing.
Level her up. And this is the other hidden content.
Let me out! I'm innocent!
Somehow I doubt that.
I'm a simple librarian with an addiction. Drank too much of Dr. Jekyll's anger management drinks and stayed this way.
Everyone deserves a second chance. You can go.
I hate freedom. I'm not worthy. I hate myself. I hate you. Die.
Hulking green angry guy, purplish shorts. Totally not a reference to anything. Reputation up. What do I put it in? You know, I'm gonna guess that some of my shots are long distance. Oh, I'm just going back to the lair. I can do this!
For Borgovia!
Not who I clicked on.
Hunter, the secret libraries did hide a way to destroy the Force Domes. Although it could easily be a mission that proves to be impossible.
Impossible missions are our main area of expertise. Should we choose to accept them?
You need a force that could destroy the electrical barriers. And I found you the rawest power of Borgovia. High upon the Thunderhead Mountains you will find Perun, the god of storms. He was imprisoned for good, but should you break his chains, his thunderbolts could destroy the domes.
The sheer force of nature against science. I like it. Wait for me, and then we can go.
Okay.
This reminds me of my army days.
No, and yes. Okay.
Your servant is ready to take you to the mountains.
We have no time to lose. Do your magic. I'm going to set a storm guard against the forces of mad science. Well, that's Borgovia for you in a nutshell. While the Resistance is safely holed up in the lair, I'm leaving the city to find this Perun. Prisoner 7 is taking us to an abandoned part of the mountains, far beyond the reaches I've already explored. Our destination seems to be shrouded in mystery. The place has a nasty reputation. That's all I know. Even the professor avoided those peaks for some reason, and removed it from the official maps. Prisoner 7 is oddly silent about this forbidden plateau, which makes me even more curious. It's time to do some exploration.
Wait, what are we doing here? You were supposed to take us to the plateau. Do you expect me to walk all the way up?
Katerina, could you just stop complaining about walking?
This mountain once used to be the realm of Koshai, the Deathless, the most powerful being who ever lived in Borgovia. The place is still bursting with his dark magic, so it has become home for the mighty entities like Perun and his kin. And it's impossible to reach the peak by arcane means. Both of you must walk.
Both of us? Aren't you coming with us?
Your humble ally is too weak. The years he spent in Fulmigati's test chambers left him broken. And imagine how much help this man can be in Borgovia, searching for the General's secrets. Good luck.
Okay.
I see you are still ignoring my advice about your mirror-faced friend.
Why shouldn't I believe him? He's been helping us all the time.
Why are you so trusting? Because he's also mysterious and wears a mask. Is there a club for the likes of you? Do you have a secret handshake?
Enough, Katerina. Leave the man be.
Yes, but she's right. Well, that wasn't in the middle of them.
mushroom expert, and a note. Out for a walk. Look, I found a certificate from the Shadow Guild of Botanists claiming that this man is a mushroom expert.
I guess naming the guild uneducated didn't have the desired ring to it, so they went for a bigger word.
That's hilarious. It really is.
Van Helsing, we may have found a new recruit to our cause. Come here, please.
That's another tower defense thing. No, I don't want to go there. I leveled up. Oh, you killed Katarina. Well.
Now this poor thing needs a wizard who will give him a brain.
Sort of. Okay. Less mana. Chance to teleport randomly on getting hit. Ew. But everything else looks lovely about it. I don't like that teleporting randomly thing though. So there's a goldfish here stuck in the ice. It's for a quest, or for a hidden content later on. One of the things they like to do is set things up for later.
See that? I can't believe it! My wishes will come true!
Katarina, you're talking about my frozen dinner.
It's a goldfish, silly. It will grant you 3 wishes. Wish for something.
It's worth a try. I wish I had a sweet, polite ghost companion with nice manners.
Oh, I should have known. You arrogant, pesky mortal.
See? It didn't work. I'll grab it for dinner.
Look, that was a classic Borgovian holdup. This man must have been a merchant. Hey, you are not trying to loot him, are you?
Why are you so squeamish? We could find something that tells us who he was.
Fine. Let's see if he carried something useful.
Not much. A letter, signed by someone called John. A list of the goods.
Impressive list. Jewelry, weapons, expensive silks. Can we go now?
More mana needed. enough rage.
Don't touch that!
Why not? Maybe the villagers are waiting for the signal to return.
It's a creepy abandoned village. It might be cursed.
You are way too careful. I strike the gun.
Now I know why the mortality rate is almost 100% among hunters.
Don't have enough rage.
Don't hurt me, stranger. I'm just an old man with severe hair loss and skin problems. Everyone takes me for a ghoul. Can you imagine that?
Do you know why that is? Because you are a ghoul.
Please, believe me. If you could give me a hat to cover my ugly head and the spare change to buy some clothes, I'd pass for a decent mortal.
Well said. You'd pass for a mortal and find new victims.
Here you are. A hat and some money. Pull yourself together, old man.
Such a gracious man. Thank you, sir.
Okay. I believe sparing him, I get to meet him later.
Good to see you, stranger. You must be a hunter, I presume.
And how can you possibly know that? Is it the weapons? The air of mystery? The ghost?
Well, I hired a hunter recently who looked like you a bit.
I don't see how this concerns us.
That hunter was supposed to destroy a black idol in the ink, but he hasn't returned yet. The idol ties this spot through the ink and allows monsters to pass through freely. I can keep them back, but not for long.
If this hunter is truly anything like me, he's already destroyed the idol, and he's killing monsters on the other side.
I doubt that. The bridge would be closed in that case, but it's still here. The question is, are you willing to help me?
Yes. I'd like to meet this hunter anyway.
Wait, if the gate bridge disappears after the idol is shattered, how will we return?
The following incantation will open a temporary gate to the idol. Flumi.
That's pure gibberish. What was that supposed to mean?
Honestly, I have no idea. But it always worked for me.
Flumi!
A magic armor. What kind of idiot would leave here something like that? Will you take it?
Of course I will.
The giantesses can be a bit of a nuisance.
What is this? Little girls can be hunters now. That makes me so angry.
It's a boy. And he does look like you a bit, you know.
Chance to fully heal on killing an enemy. Chance to cause fear on getting hit. Okay.
I suppose this might be the time to utter that silly incantation.
Ladies first.
Right. Now you are a proper gentleman. Fine, let's do this. Flew me!
Accept my heartfelt gratitude, stranger.
Next time you hire a hunter, choose more carefully. And good luck.
Flew me!
I have to say, Katerina, I really missed the wilderness.
Fresh air and good old-fashioned monster slaying.
You know me too well, my lady. This whole area definitely looks depressing.
There is poison in the soil. The taint of evil, long gone.
Is this about that deathless fellow who didn't exist?
I don't have to believe in him personally to be sure that powerful evil was lurking here for a long time. Look at that. That's your usual luck with landslides.
At least it didn't tumble down on us. Let's find another way.
We should go to that cave. If our luck still keeps, there could be another exit to the higher slopes of the mountain.
We need you, Van Helsing. Harker is preparing a new attack on the tunnels.
That's more tower defense. Nope.
A heavy gold ring. Evil Borgovian wizards used these once. You know, to hide a piece of their soul inside.
That's reassuring.
Why did all these people come here to die? And why didn't they carry any valuables? That's strange. We cannot stop here, Van Helsing. It is bad country.
Chance to cast Angry Stomp on getting hit? Okay, I have to wear that. That's just too perfect for Von Stomp. Could go more defense. What else is over here? Ah, mana siphoning.
Did you see that? Something is moving in that minecart above us.
I'm on it. Oh my, that was an unlucky hiding place.
Ah! Hidden content. I know what this is. This is a reference to Lord of the Rings.
Fighting with a staff and a sword? What did he expect?
I agree. You must decide if you are a wizard or a fighter.
Oh, that's great. Travelers. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the next century in this cave.
Why can't you leave? Are you a demon bound to this place? Not that I mind, you know. I'm just being careful.
Heavens, no. I'm a humble engineer. I lost my mechanical aids, and I don't dare to enter the inner caverns. It's swarming with kobolds.
And what prevents you from leaving the cave? A curse?
What's with you people? No, I've sworn an oath to retrieve a relic of my elders. It's an ancient clock, the first experiment in science and magic. It's somewhere here, and I can't leave without it.
But you can ask others to help you out? It feels like cheating.
That's all. A clock. That shouldn't be a problem, kobolds or not.
Oh, joy! I suppose it comes at a price, though.
No. If it belonged to your elders, I won't ask anything from you. But our resistance could use the help of a skilled engineer.
Actually, I was considering enlisting anyway. It's a disgrace with the people in charge committed in the name of science down there. But I need the clockwork. Then I'd be glad to help.
So at first, from a long distance, way back here, I thought it was just some tentacly monster thing. Then I realized when I zoomed in that it's just a dude with a really long beard and like Dr. Octopus kind of mechano arms coming out of his back.
This little man must have died from exhaustion. Who was he?
These handwritten notes might help. Listen. I failed to persuade the scientists that I'm a simple cook, not a miner. They told me to stop lying. That my kind always sings about gold. And we're good miners.
Did they think he was a dwarf? Dwarves don't exist. Stupid scientists.
Wait. It goes on. They left me here. I'm weak, and I could only chisel down a couple of splinters from this rock. They haven't returned. I can't leave because of the kobolds.
Poor thing. He was only a small man. But this rock could really contain rare minerals. You should try and dig up some.
Interesting. I've probably walked past that a dozen times and never noticed that one. That spell's gonna hurt.
More rage.
Force field is better?
Marvelous! You are still alive. Well, one of you anyway. Did you find the clockwork?
Look, I don't want to brag, but kobolds are not that tough after you have defeated a mad scientist. Yes, we found it.
I'm really grateful, milady. And now, it is my turn to keep my promise. I'll join your resistance.
One skill point. That's full, that's full. So I don't know if I want to be doing the the force field is nice, but these are designed to be piggybacked off of each other, such that when this one goes off, it's going to be way more damage in the end than what this one does. But this is a bunch of scatter bombs, and it doesn't feel like the oomph of a force field going pulse. So I'm gonna have to think about that. But thankfully for right now, I can put more points over here.
These tunnels must go deep. I wonder what lies beneath.
There is a legend about a fellow with 2 swords living in the caves. He has silver hair.
I might have heard about him. Is that the man who hunts down witches?
Maybe. Does your man have black skin and a panther?
No, then he must be another one.
Turn on the elevator so it's a shortcut.
Echo! Where are we? You are lost! See? That's your typical Borgovian echo. Unnatural, unhelpful, but accurate.
Help! Help me!
This looks bad. What happened to you?
Are you blind? I'm stuck under a rock and I have visions from the fever. Now I see a ghost lady.
Hey, I'm here!
How can I help you?
I have a slab of dynamite with me. You have to blow up the rock. Follow my instructions faithfully and I'll be free.
Or we all die.
Don't doubt me. I have a certificate from the Borgovian Bomb Club. Do what I say, please.
Do you really want to follow his instructions?
You heard the man. He's the expert.
Trust me, I've seen plenty of things blow up around you. His advice feels wrong. Just put that dynamite where I show you.
You might be right. I do what you say.
Hidden content.
Why did you ignore my instructions? Look at my clothes. It's all torn because of your incompetence.
Can I talk to him in private? I'll be quick, I promise.
Just let it go.
If you follow his instructions, he just, explodes.
Well, well, a good day to you, stranger. And to you, my lady.
A good day to you, too. Do you have a free spot for 2 tired travelers?
Travelers, huh? What kind of traveler takes a ghost lady with him?
And you should know that I'm a monster hunter.
Ah, you must be the famous Van Helsing, then. My apologies for the misunderstanding. Why don't we all put away our weapons and let you browse our goods?
Weapons, silk, jewelry. Tell me, Van Helsing, does this sound familiar?
Easy, Katerina. We don't need new enemies right now. We have plenty already.
Okay. Well, first off, sell. Okay. Technically, these guys stole the stuff from that wagon that we found much earlier. And if you confront them about it, they all go hostile. But I don't know if killing them is the hidden content or letting them live is the hidden content, or if neither is the hidden content.
I'm freezing. I've never felt so cold.
Don't give up, Katerina. We're almost there.
Got you!
You know, I can't believe I fell for this again.
Turn back, stranger. You cannot pass.
Who died and made you the gatekeeper?
Countless warriors died here to protect this land. I am the representative of the Hunter's Guild. The Guardians of Life and Light.
Guardians of what?
My name is Van Helsing, and I'm a monster hunter. I'm a proud member of the guild. Let me through.
You can pass then, but beware. The forest beyond this point is protected by magical seals. Do not break the seals, otherwise you risk letting loose a terrible tempest.
I try to do my best.
Van Helsing, we have found a secret laboratory. Join us in the lair, please.
More tower defense. Hard pass.
Van Helsing, have you ever seen a magical seal?
Of course I have. I'm an expert on the arcane, remember?
It must have slipped my mind. So, what do they look like?
A magical seal can be anything endowed with great occult powers. A simple lock, a statue, a tree, even a frog waiting to be kissed back to a prince.
In other words, we are looking for some needles in a mountain-sized haystack. I was almost afraid that this was going to be easy.
So, messing with the potential seals apparently was never written in. So you can mess with them all you want.
Well, it didn't take us long to find the first corpse. He's been dead for a while.
He looks rather undead to me. Shouldn't you recognize your fellow restless souls?
Technically, he is not restless. His soul is still bound to the corpse.
I have a magical moonstone on me. Take it and free my soul.
I have a bad feeling about this. We should leave.
Don't you dare! I want that jewel!
That was a Hala, a frost spirit. The moonstone bound the creature to the body. But when I took it, I cut the demon loose.
I was aware of that, you know. I only wanted to lure out that spirit.
Of course you did.
Sister.
I haven't seen this many ghosts in one place since the Great Borgovian Haunt Fest. What happened here?
The Spirit Walker Elders put a curse on us. The curse killed us first, then trapped us here, in the desolate void between two worlds, where we suffer and rage and...
Yes, been there, done that. But why did he curse you?
We were all sinners, murderers and outlaws. And then one of us stole a sacred relic from the Spirit Walkers, and we paid for it dearly.
If there's one thing I've learned during these adventures, it's that curses can be broken.
No doubt about that. We even know how. We have to give back the bone relic. But the thief escaped with the treasure. We don't know where the curse finished him. It can't be too far away, though.
Actually, I've learned two things. Usually there is another option, but the second one is always bad.
And you are right. We could also be released if the totem of the tribe is destroyed. It contains all their power, including the curse. But it's ancient and mighty, and the whole tribe will protect it.
As a ghost, I feel a personal bond with these spirits. We should help them.
And I agree with you. Strange, isn't it? We should search for that relic.
I think I have to wait for that to work. But I do need to go around here and activate that thing.
If the ghost was right about that ancient and powerful totem, it must be one of those magical seals that protect the plateau.
It's possible. But my job description includes something about getting rid of ghosts. If we don't find the relic, I must consider destroying the totem.
And what does your job description say about me?
You're an exception. See paragraph 17B about valuable assets.
I hate
you. Valuable assets.
Don't touch me! What century is it?
Look! A familiar face!
Yes, I know you. You're the merchant I had to save earlier in Croakwood. What's with you this time?
Do you know how hard it is to leave this horrible country?
You really should give me a discount.
Of course, which is just great since the prices have climbed really high since then. But this way you don't have to pay more. Although first, you should set me free, you know.
I'll go and talk to the spirit walkers.
I see a handsome man in your future. I see bloody battles in your future. I see the future for you, and it's pain.
What are you doing here? You are disturbing our ritual.
Which was exactly my intention. You're holding someone captive, and I want you to set him free before these preparations turn into a ritual.
That man disturbed the slumber of the spirit of the deep. If that dark spirit crawls into the light, it won't go back until it's tasted human blood. We captured this man to calm the spirit with a sacrifice.
Is there any other way to save this man?
Of course there is. We can sacrifice you, for example.
Or you know I could hunt down this evil spirit. But that's just an idea.
You shall find the spirit in an ancient well in the black heart of a cursed village. But you must hurry. We can't delay the sacrifice much longer.
I think that these men are ready to spill blood.
We should hurry then.
What are you doing here, little man? What are you doing here, little man?
The ghosts have shadows. That's always bothered me.
Look! One of those old runestones is missing from the ring of the well. It seems...
Playing the detective again. I'm impressed.
We must open a detective agency in the future, when you are too old to fight and I'm still clever and beautiful.
Anyway, the thief who stole the stone woke up the spirit of the deep. Do you think the merchant did it?
It could have been him, or the butler did it. Do you want to ask the man?
Let's do it.
Now, if memory serves, it's in his camp, but I don't know. I don't remember if I can go to his camp first or I have to talk to him first.
Oh my, what a relief! I was worried sick that you wouldn't return. Do you have the key to my prison?
It depends on your next answer. Do you have the runestone taken from the ring of the carcass pit?
Well, it's, not really.
What do you mean, not really?
I don't have it here, but I could tell you where you can find it. It's in my camp, hidden among a couple of old rugs.
Hidden content found. Okay. So if you do it in this order, you get the hidden content. Ah, here's his camp.
That stew smells good. It must be the famous Hungarian goulash.
The Hungarian goulash is a soup, although it looks like a stew.
How could I live in this constant state of ignorance?
I want soup this weekend. So do I take the runestone back to the well? Huh.
Say goodbye to your friend, stranger. We are about to begin the ritual.
Hold your horses, old man. Someone has stolen a runestone from the well, where this creature dwells. We found the stone. Put it back and the angry spirit will sleep again.
I was right. You were a gift from the mountain spirits. And now, we will show them our appreciation and feed them with fresh blood. Bring us someone we can sacrifice.
How could I be so blind? You are the true monsters here, and I will stop you now.
I leveled up. Ooh. My defense has definitely taken a nosedive with the trade-off and points from other things. Yikes. I can't get that until I'm level 40. I really don't know if I want to pursue this or not. I'll put 1 point in. Let's see what it looks like. That's not instant enough. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth 23 grand. Especially because it's going to get replaced soon enough anyway. Okay, let's go back and see if we can disturb that well. Oh, and that runestone, do we get to keep it? Maybe?
Van Helsing, we have a slab of stone, right? Let's put it into the gap.
Good idea. We should give it a try.
Well?
Yes, it worked. Case solved then, Miss Katerina.
That feels like that was not hidden content. Feels like I should have destroyed the monsters. I think what I'm gonna do is finish off this zone and then wrap it up for the night. Tomorrow, potentially more data pack testing? Unsure. Phew. They meant business. Ah, that's what I need right here.
Look at that! It must be that famous Spirit Walker relic. Sadly, it wouldn't go well with my attire, but it's incredibly powerful. We should keep it.
Van Helsing, finally.
Sorry? Have we met?
No, but I was expecting you. I need your help. In my arrogance, I opened up the gate of Perrin, and I couldn't bind the frost spirits that came pouring out. They are swarming everywhere.
Please tell me you had an emergency plan.
I have a very powerful moonstone. Take it to the gate. Touch it to the stone. It will close the doorway. But the spirits are everywhere. They will kill you.
It's never easy, is it?
Do I really have to be the voice of reason? It's so boring. But a magical gate that opens into the winter itself must be one of those powerful seals. If we close it, we break it.
You're right. It's painful to admit, but we should leave that gate alone. More raids.
Now, something I remember, but I'm not sure what to do with this. You can, I think one of the hidden content that you get is if you collect all the rune stones, but I think that, oh, the rune stone is, it has something to do with this portal. And I don't know if you can actually close it properly or not.
This is my bridge. No trespassing, little mortal.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm a ghost, as you can see. Can I pass?
Well, you shall not pass.
Level her up.
Bah! Did you see that? That's what they call monster hunting these days? Remember the old hunters? My word, they were good. These young ones, they're just dancing around. Just give him his reward and let's get back to sleep.
I seem to recall that that's always a garbage item. Like it might be coded to be a garbage item.
Hold it right there, stranger. You can't pass. This is sacred land.
Actually, I have quite a lot to do here. I came to deal with the curse that the Spirit Walkers brought down upon a village. I want you to break the curse.
I know that village well. A hive of murderers and brigands who stole from our ancestors. The curse stays until we get our stolen relic back.
Then it's a good thing that I found your relic among the possessions of a monster.
Give it to me then, Hunter, and we can lift the curse from that forsaken village.
You can have your relic.
I think if you keep the relic, you get another hidden content thing.
Stop.
Where is it? I can hear him roaring, but I don't see the beast.
That's the definition of the Yeti. Don't expect more.
Hello?
Wait, you're not trying to eat me.
What? No, silly. You my costumer. How do we raid if you in my tummy?
Customer. Raid?
Oh, this one dumb. I gon' get all his money.
I think he wants to trade.
Okay. Yummy, yummy, yummy stuff. And then some of these quest items are useful later, and some are not. And this is only useful on higher difficulties. Nope. Oh, there are things. Okay. I hope that that's that killing that rabbit doesn't ruin anything for me. I know that there are things to do with killing or chasing little critters. But I don't know what all of them are. Apparently she can't cross the bridge. Oh, this is funny.
Surprise! It's a surprise! Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle round.
Let's pretend that we saw nothing, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
More hidden content.
No one can pass.
And what are you going to do without arms? Jump at me?
It's just a scratch.
I've had enough of this.
So you're running away. I see.
They love their Monty Python references. She did have something to do earlier. I think she may have joined for a while, but she didn't say anything, I don't believe. Because just a little bit ago, there were 2 extra viewers. Now I talk to the Stonehead. Then I talk to the other Stoneheads. And then I go up the windy path in the middle and finish off and up this map.
Don't touch me!
Someone doesn't want us to enjoy the view from above.
The heart.
Oh no, there's dialogue. I skipped it. I'm sorry.
Don't belong to this place.
When they told us that the mountain is a forbidden place, I didn't think that everyone would take it so seriously.
I am the mountain. I am the voice of the rocks. I'm God in this place.
I need to get to the top of the mountain. Tell me, is there a way around the wall of ice?
No, but if my Splinter brothers agree, I can open up the way for you.
Splinter brothers?
I think he means the other Stoneheads around here.
Yes, if they find you worthy, you can pass. Be smart or be strong. These are the only rules.
Probably should have done this loop all at once instead of going through it twice, but whatever.
Stop! I guard this path and I won't let you...
Yes, we know. You have a question. How original is that?
Tell me then, what is it? It goes up and up, but it never grows.
A mountain?
Yes, that's correct. Before you can pass, answer my question. Tell me, what is taller than trees?
The mountain.
Good answer, little mortal. I like you. You can pass.
And this one always messes up on purpose.
Wait! I am the guardian of the mountain. The god Splinter that speaks.
Yes, just ask the question already.
Tell me, what sort of stones do you find in a river?
Wet stones.
Are you making fun of me? Now you die! Wait, no, I was wrong. Yes, there are wet stones in a river. Oh, I'm so sorry. You want to pass, but I have a clever question first. Listen.
Do we have to do this? Really?
What has roots that you can't see?
That would be a mountain.
You are clever. Sad I am that I can't kill you.
And last talking head.
Big Head sent you. I know. I'm the cleverest head. Answer my question now. Which is the strongest? Fire, water, stone, or wind?
Stone. Because it's the hardest.
Good answer, little flesh thing. You can go now.
And I think if you get them all right, hidden content, maybe.
You had the right to pass through. Are you proud?
No, I'm angry. Just because you are the magical embodiment of a colossal landform, it doesn't give you the right to play silly games with anyone.
We will leave now. Thank you.
All the answers were correct. You understand us creatures of the stone. Your gift will be the true essence of rock itself.
Yeah. It is unidentified essence.
What is it? Another piece of rock?
No. It is the rock. Capital T, capital R. Power, muscle, strength, and charisma crystallized.
Oh, wait. What the essence is, if you look at it very carefully, it's supposed to be a picture of Dwayne Johnson, The Rock.
Turn back, traveler. It is a forbidden place, and I cannot let you enter.
You were wrong. I passed the trials of the Stone Guardians. I do what I please.
What Guardians? Those stupid slabs of rocks? Who cares what they said? I am the only true Guardian here.
Remember what I said earlier about overprotective locals?
You cannot pass without a fight.
Okay. Now somewhere along here, oh, there's those little stone heads down there. Somewhere along here there's a chest that if I don't get it before, and I don't think I can get it after. There it is. Money is money. So it's not this one, but it's the next one that if you can't do damage fast enough, then you can't kill it. It just regenerates fast. This one right here. You can even see the bar slowly creeping up between my shots. And he summons things. Okay, Katarina, why are you attacking the thing that I'm not attacking? It's nice that you're trying to help and all, but you're doing the opposite of helping. And that's what happens. Let's just respawn. Okay. How do I... Okay. Let's just cheese it then. Can I?
Van Helsing.
Aha.
So the winds have brought you here.
How do you know my name?
Don't be humble. It doesn't suit you.
Perrin knows your name, and so do we. You came here to set Perrin free and use his power for yourself. We cannot allow that, because that would unleash a terrible power. But we know about your goal, and we want to help. We could tap the power of the shackled storm for you.
Foolishness. You will need the full wrath of Peyrune against the Four Stones. You can't let these gibbering wardens distract you from your goal.
Hey, you are not supposed to be here. Protection charms, Forbidden Plateau, remember?
You have destroyed those charms, and anyone can enter now. Even creatures like this. Don't listen to him.
No, I haven't.
He feels wrong. Listen to me. We could really tap the power of Perrin for you. And that's our last offer.
Was this a thinly disguised threat, little warden? That's very ill-advised.
Calm down, friend. They know Perrin more than anyone. If they tell me that they can tap his power, I believe them. Do it, Guardian.
I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad that you found a compromise. I'm not in the mood for killing secret guardians. I know, I'm sentimental.
Oh, you can go back down. What do you know? Eh. Minion HP. I don't have any minions. But other than the mana, this is better than what I've got. Okay, return to Prisoner 7 in the lair.
A storm is approaching the city. It will destroy the Four Stones and give us a second chance. But this is an unnatural tempest. Born in the Forbidden Mountains, where a sinister presence tainted the forest a long, long time ago. A mythical figure they call the Deathless. The more I discover about this land, the more secrets keep cropping up. I'm afraid that I have unleashed a terrible power, and now I'm going to let it blast through this tormented city. Hopefully it was worth it.
Van Helsing, a very important shipment will arrive in the city soon. We must intercept it before it reaches Harker.
That, I think, is more tower defense. Let's tell him no.
General Harker won't give up easily. He is still determined to find the underground entrance to the lair. Now he's enlisted the help of the rat people of the Borgovian underworld, and they are on the move in the tunnels.
They're simple scavengers, not trained soldiers. Send out our boys to destroy them.
Okay.
Van Helsing, your ally is most upset. You should have set Perun free, not barter with those traitorous wardens.
If I remember your words correctly, the goal was not to set Perun free, but to destroy the Force Domes. And I never saw a storm like this. It's making me nervous. But it will do the trick.
It will do, but you could have done so much more damage. Still, it doesn't matter anymore. You should stay indoors for a while.
Really? Back to the damp cellars again?
There might be a task for you underground. While you were gone, I spent my time hunting for Fulmigati's secret laboratories. And I found the gate leading to one of the sealed territories in the Ink. The fabled crystal workshop, where the professor experimented with something uncanny. Your weak friend here didn't dare to enter, but you should.
A secret laboratory in the Ink? That sounds promising.
Oh yes. What could go wrong, I wonder?
Alright. Oh my goodness. And I still didn't get even as close as I was hoping. 22 out of 29 quests. 22 out of 26 hidden content. One of these quests was the portal that I didn't close. But the other 6, I don't know. That's why I'm going to have to do a full-on, just level by level inspection of the game, pulling all of the resources I can to try to figure out exactly what quests and what hidden content is where, because I really would like to 100% this game sometime. Probably do it for my channel, I don't know. But anyway, that is the end of that chapter, and it feels like a perfect opportunity for me to go ahead and wrap up.
I might have
the stream.
something for you.
So, let me just do a cursory inspection here. That's not worth buying. And no. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. I will pick up these quests and stuff when I start next time. Maybe next weekend, next Thursday or whatever. So in the meantime, thank you very much for watching and hanging out and spending time with me and this lovely little mech suit that von Stompe is wearing, and our lovely lady Katerina, the noble ghost who is bound to serve until von Stompe dies. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down below. If you like this video, leave a like. And if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. I have a Discord if you would like to hang out sometime, maybe play some games with me, watch movies, or whatever. I do sometimes unscheduled events where we just watch movies or just otherwise hang out. And when I'm not streaming here on YouTube, I do hang out on Discord pretty much all the time. So I'm always there. So if you would like to join us over there, follow the link in the description and pick a role. Also down below in the description are links to my Streamlabs if you feel like helping support the channel by tipping, or Patreon if you would like to do something more ongoing like $1 a month or something like that. But that's basically it. I am going to... Oh, it is almost exactly midnight right now. I'm going to wrap up. Thank you once again for watching. This has been Von Stompe. This is Thorn of Night. And I will talk to you later.